Eh? Hey. Food such nights. Hello, Kaobi, Tanko Yasumi. I slam my P-Knight in the car door. Does anyone even get that reference anymore? That's a reference? I thought that was just a universal experience we've all gone through. Hello, Make O. Oh boy. My favorite day of the week. Marvelous Sunday? No, 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 no. Digimon Day. Your favorite day of the week that you only get sometimes of the week. Hey. Hello, Alt Rogue. I have no prepared quips for today's stream. Well then, why are you even here? Tommy, Oshi, Daria, hello. Frank, hello. Chat, welcome back to Digimon Day. It's been a hot minute. The last time I did a Digimon stream was the last stream I did before my break back in March or so, right? March, April. Which was kind of funny with that being my last stream because that stream I accidentally desktop captured my File Explorer. And I wonder if some people might have thought that I stopped streaming for a while because I revealed some incriminating personal files or something. No, it's just normal porn. It's just normal hentai. I had to take a break because my PC died. My computer broke. And for a while, I lost those files in that File Explorer. I have no clue about Digimon, so I'm editing my Gwent deck list. Same! I barely know what a Digimon is. I'm something of a Digimon tourist myself. I don't have that much knowledge or nostalgia for the series. To give context for those who don't know, who have not heard my lore, me and my friends got into Digimon TCG back when it first came out in 2020. But it quickly died off for us, not because of COVID, nope. Not because of the terrible meta or prices, nope, nope. Day one, I built Yellow. And Yellow was the worst class on release. Yellow being the color that's primarily focusing on security stack healing and so on and so forth. But then it got good, and it kept getting good, and I kind of sort of made a tier. I kept updating my Yellow deck, and I kind of got a tier 1, arguably tier 0 deck around set 5 or so. And it was so fucking strong that I made all of my friends quit Digimon. And I have not played ever since until this year. I've only recently got back in because the Digimon Liberators, which is the Digimon manga where they actually play the TCG. 1 hour later, Tonko stream. Hello, Napata. Actually 2 hours, depending on your perspective. Late stream because I was busy. I was recording There was a thing I did that will hopefully come out at some point soon. Emerald Samurai. Yellow was my first Digi deck, and Shinegreymon was my fave deck, as Shine is my fave Digi. Haha. Funny that you mentioned that. I can pivot into the topic of the deck in question of this stream. Wow, did somebody say it's Shinegreymon? So when I was playing back in the day, the deck that made my friends quit, the deck that made my friends quit at the time was the old Lord Nightmon. This one. This is a set 5 Lord Nightmon that filtered all of my weak friends. It was just like, you know, tempo. It was just really good tempo. That's kind of all it was. Yeah, the couple heals sometimes. some decent damage outputs, and you just cheated out some board. That's about it. That's all it took. But before that, my actual deck I really enjoyed was the Shinegreymon, the original. I think it was original. The set 2 Shinegreymon. Now, with me being a Digimon tourist, I don't have any nostalgia for Shinegreymon. I didn't know this guy. He just looks really cool. I had no idea who Marcus was at all. I just thought Shinegreymon was really cool. Back then, he had a similar mechanic of focusing on, like, vaguely similar. He focused on you having multiple tamers out to do thing to get value out of them. But the Marcus variant didn't come out until later. And although I wasn't playing Digimon TCG for like 5 years, I did install the Digimon sim. I'm pretty sure it was the same sim, DC Go. I did randomly try out the sim one time, just to give it a whirl. And I was trying out a Shinegreymon deck, Marcus deck of some sort. I vaguely remember. Who is the Chud's son? Marcus, I don't know a single thing about Data Squad, but I see a lot of memes about this guy. Marcus, he just kinda punches. He just kinda punches dudes himself. I guess he fights alongside Shinegreymon and he physically punches the lights out of Digimon. There was a clip I saw recently where I think it was a bunch of Digimon protagonists in like a special or something. A whole bunch of the protags had like transformation sequences or level that they evolved their guys. And at the end of the clip, Marcus just sweeps in from off camera and just punches the dude, and that's it. Marcus, to me, I get the energy of... He kind of gives me some G Gundam vibes, where I think I'm gonna out myself as like also a Gundam tourist. Goemon, the main dude from G Gundam, also is a punchy dude, a martial arts guy, but that makes his giant robot just punch dudes and crush their faces. I get that kind of vibe off of Marcus too. Hello, Tabco. I go to bed now because I'm on that 9 to 5 grind, baby. Have a Digimon. If Farina is best girl, wife Farina. She is those. Hi, wife Farina. Have a good bed on. You're probably off by now because I was busy yapping the whole time. Marcus is the only bro who will fistfight a god Digimon and ask for more. Does he not even fuse with Shinegreymon or anything? He just goes in swinging. And as such, flavor mechanic. This is one of the most flavorful decks I've seen, where Marcus as a tamer will battle himself. He will be able to attack the tamer card. Typically, tamers are, to put in Shadowverse terms, these are basically amulets, right? They're just cards that sit on the field. You get effects off of them, yeah, sure. But Marcus is a tamer that actually throws hands. You give it power and the ability to attack. And of course, you have ways to cheat out your Marcuses, get some further attacks mentioned. This $1,000 Alt Art Shinegreymon gives all your Marcus tamers additional +1 security. Now, I don't know much about this new list. Well, I guess I don't know much about modern Shinegreymon anyway to begin with. This has the new AD1 support, the reprint set that came out last month. It got the new Shinegreymon boss monster, and it got the new Marcus tamer. Oh, Agumon's helping, wow! Which I didn't really get a chance to practice that much, because again, I was running late. I was busy doing things, so I only played a couple games with this deck. But the basic idea, from what I've gathered, is you get Tamer out, preferably 2, perhaps 2 or 3. You get Tamers mentioned, Shinegreymon, gives you Tamer. When guy attacks, you can alliance, you can delete, you can regain memory, so on and so forth. And you can even have this. What this Marcus does in particular actually was kind of neat. During the end phase, you can swing and also swing. Hold up. No, the other effect. When this Tamer suspends, you draw, then one of your guys may evolve into a guy with Greymon. And that's when this guy comes into play. So if you're not OTKing, you can be a fucking asshole and evolve your Shinegreymon into the funny floodgate, into the war criminal. On Digivolve or on deletion until the end of your opponent's next turn, all of your opponent's Digimon get minus 5,000 power. And that means that all guys that hit the field will just, if they're less than 5,000, they'll just instantly die. I think there's one of your guys' Greymons that can make Marcus punch face before end of turn. Then you can end of turn punch face too. You know what I learned the hard way? Thank God I found this out during testing, my 2 games of testing. So, Shinegreymon Ruin mode is extremely toxic as a floodgate because it's a lingering floodgate. They can't react to it, and if he survives the opponent turn, he can then on your next turn swing, die himself because he deletes himself at end of the attack as well. He'll delete himself and then reactivate the floodgate again. Here's what I learned. So Alliance is like, to put it into Future Card Buddy Fight terms, because you guys love Future Card Buddy Fight, right? The best TCG of all time. It's like Link Attack. You guys know Link Attack. So you rest another of your Digimon and you combine their stats. You combine power and you get additional security mentioned. You get additional crit. I learned that I accidentally cut one of my AD1. Oops. I learned that Alliance counts as an attack for this guy. So if you swing a Marcus Tamer, Alliance with Shinegreymon Ruin mode, it counts as an end of attack. So he'll fucking kill himself. At the end, like, you summon him out, Alliance resolves, and like, this is also when you declare Alliance before you evolve Ruin mode, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. So on swing, Marcus, Daemon, and Agumon evolves Shine into Ruin. But if you do Alliance, and even if you do Alliance before evolving, it still counts as end of turn for Ruin mode. So let's not do that. Are you sure? It fucking happened to me. It physically happened to me. Maybe it's not so. Maybe I didn't get the part where like I don't remember exactly for sure if Alliance was mentioned before or after Ruin mode got hit. Before it hit the board. But either way, there is an interaction with Alliance that will make Shinegreymon fucking kill himself. So we'll just not do that. Otherwise, I don't remember what else is in this deck. I don't know these guys. I don't go here. We can also evolve into burst mode. Who are you? You play a Marcus from hand without paying costs. The Tamer this effect plays is also treated as a 12,000 DP Digimon. Gains Rush and can't attack. Once per turn when any of a Digimon suspends. Burn. Oh. That's what he does. Gets another Marcus mention. This is a level 7 though. This is a level 7, so it's a bit less convenient to go into. And it doesn't seem like this is a defensive burst mode. Like, I don't think you really do much with this, do you? I guess you can do... Yeah, I guess that's what the interaction is. So you can do burst Digivolve on opponent's turn, yeah. Wait, what? This isn't blast. Wait, what the fuck is burst? Shinegreymon cost 0 by returning 1 Marcus to hand. At the end of burst, Digivolve's turn trashes Digimon's top stacked card. Okay, this is not Blast Digivolve. What the fuck are bursts? I mean, I guess that's what burst is, but what the fuck are other bursts? There's a burst mode ace! Is burst just the title? And aces are the ones that do Blast Digivolve? Anyway. Gonna do a bot match against a paid actor bot just to show some... just so we can get through some basic mechanics. That is a curve. The problem here is that we don't have any Tamers mentioned. Do I care? Do I just simply draw them? I kinda care. Well, we got that Geograve, the one of. Oh, was that a different Geograve? Hold up. What's in my deck again? There's a one of? Is it because it's like... How broken is this? Search your security stack, and you may play a red or yellow. Oh, that's pretty good. Well, now I know. That's why we practice. And this is not the one. This is not a hand that has a tamer either, or a way to get tamer. But physical training is good enough. I can at least try to dig. Dungo, do you plan to play Master Duel soon? I love your Draco Tail gameplay. Ah, yes, my favorite deck, Draco Tail, that fuses and isn't afraid of anything. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I genuinely completely forgot that Master Duel was a thing I can stream. Even though I was just talking about yesterday. Last stream, my sister-in-law wants to get into Master Duel. Like she was saying like, oh, why didn't you tell me that there was Master Duel? I don't know about this. I'm like, yeah, but it's modern Yu-Gi-Oh. It's very inconvenient to play for new player. And I was telling her like, yeah, I love Yu-Gi-Oh. I love Yu-Gi-Oh in spite of how broken it is. It is ridiculous, but that's kind of charm. But like, the problem is, I'm too lazy to learn any of the new decks. I've fallen way behind, and I'm too lazy to learn anything new. So this is Evolve when Marcus gets mentioned. This plays Marcus directly. Sure, why not? Let's just shove the child out there immediately on only one memory. What's the worst that could happen? We're having an Unk event? 2008. How long is that event? Because usually when they do good events, it's only 2 days. Do we make this a Yu-Gi-Oh stream instead? Mako in shambles. We could do this Marcus first to kill the Chud. And get a memory set for the early game at least, maybe. Also, the egg, when Tamer gets mentioned, draw 1. Now I can climb a little bit more. Just a little bit. For on Digivolve, one of my guys is treated as a man. Can't Digivolve, gains Rush and Alliance, then may attack. But my guy's already suspended though. He's kind of sitting there. Maybe I just do a search instead. Because what the fuck is he gonna do? What is a Chud mirror match bot gonna do on only 1 play point? No other search targets mentioned, that's fine. This is also a player Marcus from hand. And we did get other Shinegreymon mentioned. Do I go for a double evolve actually? Is that how this works? When the Marcus gets played? Actually, I don't have enough play points for that, do I? Bleh. So this plays another man. This Mr. Man is start of main phase, becomes a Digimon mention. And when this becomes suspended, one of my guys may evolve. So when I declare alliance, do I declare alliance? This one, it's a new Marcus that has end phase swing, right? Oh well, I'll play this one anyway. Here comes the Giga Chat. Play one more Marcus. And regain a memory, because this suspends itself. A draw gets mentioned. A memory gets mentioned. There's a whole lot of not swinging men we have so far, but at least we have men now. And of course the bot, being a bot, is just gonna swing just for the sake of it, so I'll just block and won't get punished. Can I start showing you guys the tamer swinging? There we go. So on start of main phase, this old Marcus pays a memory, but he becomes a Digimon mention. He can swing now. Any other funny things I should be doing? I'll just start swinging. I do Digivolve a guy. Oh, I can get burst mode. What does this do again? Say another Marcus. I don't have Marcus. Which game is this? This is a fan-made sim for Digimon TCG. We're supposed to be getting a official sim of some sort. Not like a complete sim like Master Duel, but Digimon TCG Elysion is supposed to happen at some point. But it kind of isn't happening now, is it? Oh! It only gives thing to a Marcus that gets played by its own effect. Okay. Now what? Oh, there's the Marcus. Huh. If only I had a way to sequence that first to get the draw. Huh. Thought I was playing Elysion early? Yeah, I fucking wish. Oh man, I misplayed against the bot. Now I'm going to starve. Elysion is a fairy tale at this point. At least it is getting actively better the more we see of it. Because it's not just in beta hell and it just stays the same game for 10 years straight. Each time they do give an update for Elysion, it does look like it's improving at least. You have thing? Yeah, you're the one that on to spend do thing. So now this one can also swing. And with that swing mentioned, burst mode burns one. And this tamer's other effect, I can evolve one of my Greymons into another shiny Greymon. Swing gets mentioned, and good enough. So this was not a particularly crazy, flashy showcase of what the deck does. Oh, he's gaming! He's doing it! But that's the basic idea of... Just crash, that's funny. No. Why we crash? I forgot there's a Lions mention, so he has additional damage. I had to save my life. I had to protect my life, you see. And there are more ways to give the rest of these tamers. Maybe not all of them. I don't know if I'm supposed to be swinging all of them, but there are additional ways to be getting Marcus swings. So you effectively have a back row that can still threaten your opponent's life that they can't really interact with usually. Wow. Wait, did the bot just play the deck right? Yeah, the bot played the deck better than me. That's crazy. We should be watching him stream instead. Now, the disclaimer though, the dilemma about this sim is that recently they did cut down on servers, so it can be a bit more scuffed. It can be a bit less convenient getting random matches. Because sometimes the servers will just be too full. Oh, so good! I'm going first, so an Agumon with physical trading is perfectly fine, right? Tamako, is it time to bust out my 50 cal? That's, are you American enough to own your own 50 caliber? What? Are people not doing to keep the servers up? Is there even donations mentioned? I don't know the DC Go TCG simulator lore. It is Digimon. All I know about Jesmon is that he is Jesus and he has a bunch of cute nuns. He plays Sistermons. And I kind of wanted this deck just because Sistermon's mentioned. And I already fumbled. I actually was supposed to do the pay one. I thought I was going first. He was the one going first, actually. And I should have done the pay one, the optional pay one instead. So I could just play physical taming, physical trading. And what if I just do this? I guess giving them 2 memory is fine too. That is a other Shinegreymon, sure. Because this level 3's effect is not useful anyway, and this guy does not have an on Digivolve effect anyway. So evolving him from the breeding area is perfectly fine. This Shinegreymon, evolve into him to play the new Marcus. Whoa, Sister Mont Blanc. Hi. Am I in danger with only one? With only one single memory mentioned? Because this does give itself rush and swing, and then use the effect to evolve into shine. Because yeah, that's fine, right? Hasn't found a rookie yet either. Yeah, his resources are low anyway, too. I think I can overextend. And also, I do have this thing, too. Back to evolve for 2 less play points. Shinegreymon mentioned. Play Marcus from hand. And I could swing with this now, but that seems kind of risky in it. I think I play Agumon to start passing turn, or hard cast another Marcus. Is that dumb? No, I have this Shinegreymon to play this Marcus. Oh, buddy. I don't think I'm climbing into red mode this turn now, but... Marcus hits. And on Marcus suspend mention, draw 1. Draw 1. And evolve into Shinegreymon. He do be shining. Now I do have this other Marcus now, which on play suspends himself. The hit guy. Is that anything? On play, that's just more deletion for him. I think this end of turn already skips timing, so I'll do this Marcus for a memory setter. Also suspend itself to give 1 less memory mentioned. And pass. So I didn't get much swings that turn, but I still get a fat blocker up. And I can do way more combos with Marcus in the following turn. He only now found a Cuckmon in his egg area, so he can't really climb up to his boss monster at this rate, I'm pretty sure. And I just have like 5 swings pretty much, right? Memory gets set to 4. Egg. Another other Marcus down. Are you on attack? Of course you're on attack. Naturally. Why wouldn't you be on attack? Play another Marcus. We don't need another copy of this. No, we do. We can. Then suspend this Chud for Alliance. Is Justmon just Jesus plus Digimon? I don't think it's supposed to be, because Digimon always gives their... Whenever Digimon gets... Half the time, the localized Digimon names have really, really awful localized names to steer away from topics such as that. So I don't think it'd be even close to Jesusmon if it was actually Jesusmon. Would it? Would they? They kind of dance around Satan sometimes. I did not mean to pay that for 3, but sure. Oh man, I fat fingered anyway. So now that we're passing turn, the other Marcus's proc. Face gets mentioned. I can evolve this Rizmon into the older Shinegreymon to give this Marcus swinging +1 crit. Draw. Draw. And then this one also swings as well. Yep. Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, that's Shinegreymon. That's the at least closer to the goal of what we want to expect from Shinegreymon. Still no official from Bandai. Elysion is still AWOL. Elysion is still missing. It's still MIA. But And they're still giving updates on Elysion sometimes. They're really making sure they take their time to make sure they don't fuck it up. So, sure, I guess that's fine. Oh, so Elysion is gonna be... They're gonna start from the beginning of Digimon TCG. There won't be a faithful, accurate representation of the game like a Master Duel is. It's gonna be Boomer Digimon TCG. Although supposedly they're supposed to be Elysion original cards too. I think. Sorry, I'm kind of tweaking because I think I saw a giant mosquito in the darkness just now. Oh, right. There's usually if you don't find a match immediately, it's just VQ immediately. I have 1,000 hours in Gwent and only Prestige 6 out of 10. Why are all TCGs built to be played for 1,000 hours? Retention, especially for an online TCG. Especially for digital TCGs, as a live service video game, they need your attention. They need to make sure you play as much as possible. Because the more time you spend on the video game, the more likely you are to spend more money on the video game. Can you even still pay to win in Gwent? I don't go here. I don't know. That's kind of just usually how it's supposed to be. That's just how it happens. I think I will give... I won't choke them on memory this time. I kind of do want to go for a search here. I gotta dig for a Shinegreymon himself. Okay, well that's a broken Geo. Sure, I guess. I can't just not say no to the restricted to 1 card. It's restricted to 1 for a reason, right? I spent like 100 on battle passes and that's it. But it's the fact that you even spent any money at all. They got your ass, bro. That's how the system works. Ooh. These are looking kind of crusty. Oh no, this is new Gramon. I don't know what that means. You play it directly? Okay, Shinegreymon has been mentioned. You play it directly from life? It's not just an add to hand? That's pretty good. This is kind of a bit much, isn't it? A third Marcus, fuck it, sure, why not? And while we're at it, we can even go for a 4th Marcus. So my man swings, and on swing mention, draw 1. Evolve into man. Oh, baby, a 4-ball. This also will yeet his 1 Digimon there. So I guess he's all swing. Oh no! Marcus, no! Wait, that healed? Okay, I guess the other Marcuses don't swing. Maybe I misclicked something, but I guess only 1 instance of it can fully resolve for the swing. But you heal? Is that what just happened? This one, this effect. If a Marcus is unmentioned, it goes back to the top of deck, top of security stack. Huh, that's pretty good. Okay, so on swing, I also resolve the effect again to play another Marcus gets mentioned. And what actually is a wording of this guy? Oh, okay. So I guess only the one, when it says then one of your Digimon may attack. When only one, when it says one Digimon may attack, I can do the effect of give them power and rush. I can do that stuff several times, but only one of them can swing in the one individual timing. I guess that's how this works. Memory starver. Fix their attack on the face. Maybe I can draw into a level 7? Nope. Don't think it makes a difference here. Now I could be, I guess what I could be doing is okay, it doesn't gain. So my Marcuses don't gain 6,000. They're treated as 6,000. So I can't stack stats on one single tamer multiple times. But my Marcuses getting mogged by their security checks, dying to their security powers, is like fine. Because I heal them anyway. I'm at 7 life now. That's crazy. Alright. So, even if I'm not super multi-attacking, I can still just set up a really strong defense. That's kind of cool. Feels fair for 1,000 hours, not gonna lie. How many hours did I put into Classic? Like 10,000? I have played 5,489 hours of Shadowverse Classic. So we're dead. I should have hard casted the 5-cost Marcus, honestly. Because giving them less play points to use on turn 1 isn't even that big of a deal. He's also like low-key kind of homeless, but he got his tamer out. It's his hybrid. I don't remember what hybrid is exactly about. But something about putting your cards underneath the tamer to do things. I only get the +1 memory if I have an Agumon or Greymon mentioned. And we're never gonna have any of those now, are we? Ooh, Ukomon! The Chud's son. I missed my window to buy Ukomon reprints. Because these things were going for like $4 or $5 when the reprint first came out. But they're going back to 7 or 8. What do you do want to play? Our Marcus can swing. Sure, I guess that's fine. Give them 1 memory back. Oh, I can do Alliance! Because more damage is good, right? Why would I not do more damage? Is the dude the OG main character? Nope. I don't know what season this is. I don't go here. Because the main guy, the original main character was Tai. He's the guy that had the fluffy brown / orange hair. I wanna say Data Squad was like season 4? But I'm a fake fan, so I've got no idea. Yeah, Agumon is the Pikachu. He's the main dude. He is John Digimon, but there's a lot of characters that have Agumon now. In Digimon, Digimon aren't exactly married to one single character forever. A lot of people have Agumon because Agumon evolves into a whole bunch of different guys. Agumon just kind of gets around, you know? What's the new support for hybrid? Yellow hybrid? Jamming. When Digivolve on swing, when your opponent's Digimon gets -4 DP. And a turn you may play one yellow, black, or purple Tamer card with inherited effects from your hand or trash without paying costs. Then by placing one hybrid or Tamer's trait card from hand under this Digimon or Tamer's, draw 2. And that's just the same guy, but with worse art. Alright. Ah, yes, that's why I played Yellow Scramble earlier. It's because it has the effect. I forgot about that. I planned that out, actually. I did not forget about that. Perfectly planned. I salvage... I top deck a guy. And then... summon from drop. Is what I think I just read. I suppose I'm grabbing another Geo? Those are my rookies, man. I guess we're playing the broken-ass Shinegreymon. Just simply summon a Tamer from life, if we have one, that is. We only have 3 life left. But this guy's banned for a reason. He never misses, right? Holy shit. Bro actually never misses. That's crazy. So, now then... I can play... I can evolve this guy to have this Marcus swing. And with end phase mentioned, this Marcus can resolve its own effects. I'm not gonna last because I want to keep this Shinegreymon standing. Right? Me see crits, me play crit? Nah. Deletes your chud. Oh, wait, you have thing? Is that gonna be a problem kind of thing? Play a Tamer. And now the other Marcus, I said, now my other Marcus procs, right? Have you played any Digimon RPGs or whatever those games are? Nope. I'm I'm a pure Digimon tourist. I do not go here. Although I started Cyber Sleuth a couple of months ago. And by that, I mean, I played the first like 2 chapters of Cyber Sleuth 1. And I did not have a chance to play more so far yet. Whatever you're doing, is that going to be a huge problem? Why do you have 8 Tamers? Oh, you also have the effects of putting Marcus back into life. And now that chain resolved, this starts a new chain. When gets mentioned and on swing mentioned, evolve Shinegreymon into Shine. Shine plays another Marcus from hand. And pass. Not too shabby. What the fuck did he do with all those Tamers though? He's got a billion Tamers. Several of them have multiple cards in a stack. He's got 3 memory to work with. I've got a bad feeling about this. And they said Yu-Gi-Oh is the hardest TCG. Digimon has Yu-Gi-Oh ass like combos and interactions, but it's a bit more digestible compared to Yu-Gi-Oh! In that there's the types of counterplay you see in Digimon are a bit more digestible, they're not as complicated. I guess I'm not blocking? I guess I can't block because my guy just dies. Alright. Fine. Sure. I cannot believe. It's almost as if I stacked that myself. Wait, I just kill your chud here. Bye. And yeah, I do really want to play Time Stranger. I have a friend, when I was visiting my friend's house a couple weeks ago, while we were playing card games, 2 of my friends were playing card games, and one of them was like, oh yeah, he had his PS5. I was like, oh, you want to try out Time Stranger, bro? You should try Time Stranger, man. Like, he insisted I would try out Time Stranger. Because I knew the game was already going to be good. He don't have to convince me, but he let me play. He had me start a new save file. And then when we were wrapping up, he looked at his save files and was like, Tonko, did you save over my old save file? And no, I didn't. I explicitly checked to see that I was playing on a whole separate save file. And as it turned out, bro was playing on autosave the entire time. He didn't do a manual save since he started the game. So the moment I opened up a new file, it auto-saved and overwrote his entire playthrough. Lessons have been learned. I don't know, man. I didn't mean to little bro you, man, but like, I personally am one of those kind of guys, like, even with autosave, I'll still manual save every time anyway. Mostly just out of muscle memory from playing older RPGs, but like, yeah, oopsie poopsie. So, does he even know what he's doing? He's got like 8 Tamers on the field, 1 memory left, 13 cards in hand. Do I get OTK'd? Did bro not come from a time when autosave was not a thing? He's He's about as old as me. That's the thing. Like, and he plays tons of older RPGs anyway. So I don't know, man. It just kind of slipped. It just kind of slipped his mind that time. Shit happens, I guess. He grew too complacent. What is that? You got 2 layers of Floodgate against me? So this is on swing. Your Digimon, on swing, you lose 2 memory. But I have 4 memory to work with, so I can do 2 swings, theoretically. And Venusmon denies me when attacking and Digivolving effects. Do I just win? Because like the Marcus will still swing at end phase anyway, right? I'm kind of worried that I might be missing something, but I think it really just might be that simple. I am missing something. Has no security attack. If I had the other Shinegreymon and I had a chance to climb into it, we could maybe be fine. But that's not what's happening here now, is it? And when the Marcuses swing, they become treated as Digimon. So I'm pretty sure they fall under the floodgates. Yeah, this is the guy I needed for +1 security, huh? And I'm not getting multiple swings anymore either. What? Why can't I just Digivolve this? I mean, I still lose, but like... Sadly, this other Marcus does not. This attack isn't able to resolve in the same chain. Wait, why was I able to skip to you? I was just kind of hovering my card onto the field just because, but like... Hold on, I want to check my deck again. Did I just cheat, or did that just happen? Level 5 with Vice Greymon? It was just a chud, right? Am I dumb? How's the games? I'm, like, mostly kind of doing fine, but I'm still confused. I thought I was only on an Agumon. Why was I able to skip into Guy? Oh well, don't question it. Not that it mattered anyway. Yeah, I didn't have any time to practice much of Shinegreymon before the stream because I was busy. I actually don't know. I just did a legal play. The sim just let me do that. It didn't matter, but that's not impossible. There's plenty of glitches people find in this fan-made sim, so maybe it just was an actual literal glitch, but maybe there is a secret interaction that I'll never pull off ever again. His hand is technically okay, but I want to do better. The greed. Now I'm going to starve. Ew. Honestly, maybe should have hard casted Rise on turn 1. Oh no. It's the main character deck. The TCG protagonist deck. I read through the whole manga, but I'm a bit foggy in the details. They have the Vortex keyword, which is a way to swing during the end phase. This deck has a lot of top end, does it? It just kind of doesn't feel like overly crazy compared to other curves I see in this game. Holy fuck. It's only on Digivolve. It's the other guy that's on play. The other Rise I had in hand. As much as I would love to play Digimon, there's just so much keywords and things to learn that I just don't want to play. That's a lot of card games though, man. It just comes with practice. I have these slash cards that came with structure decks, these cheat sheets of a bunch of keywords. And if I get confused, I refer to one of those. Well, I had them, but I don't know where they went. And the more you play, the more exposure you have to all the different keywords, and eventually it starts to come naturally. That just kind of comes with the territory of learning a new game. It is just a mite less... It's a little bit less convenient compared to playing a digital TCG like Shadowverse, perhaps. Where you can just click the card, you can just click the keyword in the actual game itself and it will tell you the keywords. I've got no level 4 mention, but this is the Shinegreymon that has on play. Never mind. This is on play to give a guy Russian shit. It's the same guy. So, what was Vortex again? Speaking of keywords that I need to refer to, but I don't have my cheat sheet for. Because I know Vortex is a extra attack of some sort, but I don't remember what the cost or condition of it was. But the idea of this deck is got a bunch of end phase extra attacks and a nearly unkillable boss monster. Is that what it was? Even the parts of Digimon I have watched or read, I still don't remember shit. So I'm just the wipe never ends. Actually, between both this Geo and this Marcus, I'm able to climb 2 times, right? This Digivolves when Rise gets mentioned. Or when Marcus gets mentioned, I mean. I did not find another Marcus to play because I'm bad. I also forgot to evolve this Agumon. Did I have the Agumon already? I forgot to evolve my little Chud in the breeding area. And on swing, evolve into Mr. Man. The man will play one more Tamer from my hand. I also chip away at the board as well. Oh! Do I lose because of that? My opponent has no unsuspended Digimon. Your Vortex can also attack players. Okay, so Vortex is supposed to be end phase swing at a monster, but now he doesn't have to do that. It becomes a full-on storm to face. I know that I've seen supposedly that this deck, Vortex, has fallen off in the meta, I think. Vortex was popping off a lot at the start of EX11 format, but it's kind of toned down from what I've seen. And by that, I don't actually know anything. I'm just kind of going off of vibes from what I've seen from Shadowverse wins, Digimon wins, off of tournament deck lists I see around. It doesn't seem like he can do, well, I mean, it doesn't look like he's doing anything crazy quite yet. He's doing something crazy! No, my Shinegreymon. Now I'm going to starve. Oh. He passed the puck back on his side. So his turn continues. He can now manually evolve into the big guy, to then go into the bigger guy. I don't think I've actually fought this deck, like, at all with the new support. Now what? He has not gotten his SpongeBob big pants. Okay, not yet. I look like I'm reading shit. I'm not reading anything, man. I'm just kind of looking at the card arts. For life, I can end phase, have a guy swing, even without a board up. I can have this get suspended to kill the Muchomon. I don't have a way to cheat out Bird mode. Nah, this sim does not have a timer. For better or for worse. Hit the little guy. And just simply hope I survive. He actually had more Tamers to set up off that thing. Tamer swap. When any Digimon suspends by suspending the Tamer, if effects suspended those Digimon, draw one. After one of your Digimon with Avion or a Burb and any of its traits gets mentioned, or Vortex Void gets plus 3000 DP until your opponent's turn ends. That's why the other guys become tanky during my turn. Especially his big boss monster, which he's gonna go into at any moment, right? Right? Okay, well there's Blaster Blade. There's a Dark Magician in the deck. Piercing Vortex Blocker on Digivolve mention, unsuspend the guy. Then suspend the guy. Swing. On swing, gain a billion stats. Play a Chud. The spend gets mentioned to evolve him. More stats mentioned. Restand? Does he have Rush? Oh, I get he's another blocker. That's what that is. Okay. All right. So, we are back in business. Maybe. I only have 2 life. Greymon is not gonna find another Marcus. There's no way, right? There's actually no way, right? Nope. He's good, but he's not that good. Now, I don't know if I can actually weaken the Zephagamon enough to kill it, but I can try. I'll have this Marcus declare attack and swing. On swing mention, I'm gonna try to weaken him. Delete a little Chud. -2 power. Draw 1. -3 and regain 1 memory. I don't want to alliance this. I don't trust that. Oh! He's blasting ass. Oh yeah, they do have that. So that all goes off before this can evolve my guy? Alright. GG, I guess. I forgot that Zephagamon is one of the few decks that actually is still playing Blast Digivolves in this format. One of the few forms of counters, one of the as of right now, the only types of counters you see in the game right now. When I declare attack, he can blast Digivolve, which is an evolve on the opponent's turn when they attack, and they evolve to free. Most blast Digivolves have defensive effects that will just eat my ass out like that. Let's be greedy. Mulligan. Fuck. I gotta stop doing that, man. I'm trying to open with rookies and Marcuses, but it's not working, man. It do be like though. It do be like that though. A lot of Digimon can just simply come down to bricking, missing your ride. After our thing, I went to go see hella ancient tombs, return the slab type shit. Igni, the last time you were in Japan, weren't you like terrified out of your mind? Because you were also traveling to nearly haunted places in your last trip too. Is this like a complex you have or something? They're your legs. You're the one deciding where to go. You made the sandwich. Why are you putting yourself there? Yeah, but it's daytime. Oh yeah, then it's okay. Yeah. So next turn, if I evolve this and hard cast a Marcus, I can evolve into... Well, I guess I don't have to do that. It's just 4 play points. I can just evolve normally for 3. Then this also plays another Marcus anyway. Oh, it's a Jesmon guy. There's only 2 people. There's only 2 other people playing this game right now. I don't even know if this is actually going to do anything, but it's worth a shot. That's Gamamon? Oh, I'm sorry. I just saw red and white and just assumed. My bad. I'm a terrible person. I just profiled this guy. Okay, so I guess I lose. I've got no ways to suspend my Marcuses, so I guess I'll just dig. Digital gate open. Nothing. I can use the delay effect to play another table from hand. Cool, but eh. A second 4-cost Marcus is not that impressive. No, come back. That's mine. Ah, damn. We just always have the big strength guys in our security for some reason. It's always the boss monsters. So this is one of the main character decks that got support in AD01 too. But I don't know what that means. I don't know what a gamma is. Anno Weissmon. Oh, I love Weiss. I love Weiss Wars. When am I gonna do a Weiss Wars stream? Ass. Well, I guess we're both inconvenienced right now, so that's cool. Sure. Are you a memory setter? You set 1 tie? Okay, yeah, so this is John Digimon. This is the original protagonist, but like... all your red Digimon with 4 or more Digivolution cards game plus crit? You can still do that? Huh. That is crusty. But that effect isn't even that bad. Huh. Oh. I guess it is that bad. None of my boomer format Digimon friends, I don't think any of us had red decks. So I'd never seen the crusty old original tie before. I remember though, as yellow main, the yellow stuff were completely useless, but the original TK, the original TK Tamer from set 1 became like a $10 rare when yellow started to become meta. Add stonks. It's always kinda, it gives me a warm feeling inside when I still see some decks and some cards that still play the ancient technology that I had back when I originally was playing. I would play One Piece TCG. One Piece is one of the only TCGs I have IRL with an actual real community. So I kind of have to play One Piece. Wish it had a sim. It has an unofficial sim. Oh, no way. It's the fucking Lucemon guy. The only Lucemon player on the planet. Does he just always play Lucemon at this hour? Hoping to run into such Patonka while he streams? This has to be the same exact individual guy. It cannot be anybody else. Have you played Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, Tonko? No, I heard that game's bad. Have you seen the Steam reviews? You know, something that's kind of endearing about playing this deck is I don't have to stress too much about evolving the breeding area. Because I don't really have important Digivolve effects until level 5. That's kind of neat. No, yeah, there's no official sim. Most games don't have a good official sim. The only exception being Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, which is controversial, but still is one of the more faithful, decent sims out there. And then most of the other official sims are stinky poop out of the butts, like Magic the Gathering Arena. Grand Archive has an official sim now, but it's manual. It's out now? I saw they were working on something, but I didn't realize it was released. You know, I haven't played Grand Archive at all once since the one single time we played Igni. Even my friend who's the one that got into Grand Archive before me, my real life friend that I was playing Grand Archive for as well, even he doesn't feel like playing Grand Archive. He just wants to play Hololive TCG instead. What that was Grand Archive? Grand Archive is an indie anime TCG. Its rule set is pretty unique, but I also didn't like its unique rule set the first several times I tried it. I'm pretty sure Grand Archive, they unbanned Baby Gray. I saw Slime got support. What do you mean they unbanned it entirely? They can do that? I don't even know if I feel safe bringing my Chud out there, because, like, I still don't even have Shinegreymon anyway. Oh no, Chaos Mode can make me choose to delete my own Marcuses. Oh dear. There he is. Alright, we can try to pop off next turn. Is this anything? No, it's L5. Okay. I did not miss something. Big? Ah, there's a good Marcus. Okay. Wait, did I mess up? I was supposed to add a Greymon first. Oh well, whatever, man. It's not that big with you. Is the Pixel game? No, that one was... What the Duelist? That was Duelist with a Y. We played the beta for that game, and then neither of us decided to play the actual full release. Because we heard stinky things about the full release. What's a WinCon Digimon again? Are you familiar with Bandai TCGs? of any sort, whether it be Gundam or One Piece. You have life. You have at the beginning of the game, after you draw your hands, you put the top 5 cards into your life, or they call it security in this game. You swing at face, hit their security, and when you swing face, when they have 0 security mentioned, when they have 0 life left, you win the game. It sure is a Bandai TCG. Yeah, so a lot of Bandai games share mechanics, so there's like several things that might look familiar with compared to One Piece. Although Digimon TCG came out before One Piece, so the rule set is a bit more, how should I say, experimental. The way that the mana system works is that you see all these numbies here. You actually have a shared play point system, which is one of the coolest things about this game, where I've got 2 memory right now, but if I play 3, I pass turn. The moment that you use enough memory to go below 0, you give the opponent play points, and it passes over to their turn. So it's a back and forth kind of thing. What are you again? Play a tamer? I don't actually need to do that right now. But actually, I think what I do, I think I actually play my Chud Agumon to give them 1 memory and start to pass turn, but then resolve my end phase effects. So this is supposed to be passing the opponent's turn, but I have effects that activate on the end phase. My Marcus Tamer can swing, and when he swings, I have effects that let me draw, and I play Guy. I evolve my level 5 into a level 6. And when he evolves, play one of my tamers to spend him with his own effects. And the cool thing about this interaction, this effect gets +1 memory. And now, don't do anything. Select cards. No. Oh no, my guy, what happened? No. So it was supposed to pass over to the opponent's turn, but because I had an effect that regained memory, it goes back to 0. So my turn continues. So it's a back and forth. You can regain memory to extend your plays. You can also gain memory in an opponent's turn to try to force them to end your turn. It's a very interesting system, and I like it a lot. I think it's very neat. I guess I do crack this. Just, I might as well get this other Marcus out. Then I did all that. Now what? I guess I can do physical taming. I can swing with this Shinegreymon with blocker with Alliance mentioned. And I guess I'm not largely concerned about keeping this standing up for blocker. And when I say blocker, yes, it kind of is pretty much like blocker from One Piece. Ooh. That's another thing. When you swing at life in this game, your Digimon can actually sort of kind of fight back. That's why they're called security. When you hit the opponent's life, they reveal the top card of their life. And if that Digimon's stats are higher than your attacking unit, it actually kills your Digimon. So you can actually get punished by overextending, swinging with weenies or whatever. And you can risk losing board. But with Alliance, I was able to combine stats, so it was just enough to swing over 17. What are you doing here? Do I just be an asshole? I could just give them only 2 memory. But do I just be an asshole? Yeah, it doesn't seem like Ruin Mode is useful against Lucimon anyway. It's a floodgate, but it doesn't seem like a floodgate that's... Because all these guys are high stats anyway. Now it's his turn. He only has 2 play points to work with, which doesn't sound like a whole lot, but like... Most Digimon decks are designed to have crazy combos to extend even with low play points. Has the supply chain for One Piece stabilized outside of Japan? Kind of? Sort of? It's not as bad as it was during OP14, but we are still in the One Piece Investor Bro era. But at least we are getting a second print run of Heroines of the waifu set. So hopefully the yellow staples from that become affordable. Maybe, sort of. I hope. Probably not. The scalpers are less now because Logan is gone. Yeah, but the damage is still there though. There still is a community of that type in One Piece. Because when I was traveling last week... Oh no, my training, you can do that? Ow. When I was traveling to Anime Convention last week, naturally at the convention and at all the card shops, I still saw so much overpriced One Piece product. There's still plenty of people trying to hustle One Piece. It's pretty embarrassing. Do I just lose? Like the investor bros, they don't have as much power anymore, but you can still feel the effects of it. People are still trying to sell $20 One Piece loose packs. The NPCs are still clamoring for PSA One Piece cards, so on and so forth. So what this deck does is that it has effects where I can choose to delete Digimon or Tamer. If I don't, I have to burn myself as penalty. Normally, I just take the burn because I don't give a fuck. I kind of give a fuck. I kind of just die now. Unless... I said unless... Bruh. Bad made servers, please understand. Can I chip away at that big Lucimon? Yeah, I just gotta weaken it to have as much a lower as stats as Shinegreymon, so... This Marcus can swing? On to spend mention, minus 3,000 power? Gain a memory back? I cannot believe my Marcus fucking dies. You have a security effect. This is an AD1 card. I haven't seen Digimon with security effects in like a long time. Damn. My Shinegreymon gets -1 crit, but that's not a big deal. That's fine. Right? This kid's life again. And now this Marcus can get his effect mentioned, and on his swing... Oh wait, no, yeah, you're right. Him doing -3 DP on my own guy actually does fuck me up. Because now my Shinegreymon, his stats are reduced now. Which means I'm going to... Wait, I have another one of this Marcus. Is that anything? I can at least reduce the Chud? Oh wait, no. This is doing even more minus power, alright? Right? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Do you have anything on die? Yeah, you do. For turning one Usumon from its stack or trash the bomb deck, you may play one Satone or level 6 or level guy from trash without paying the cost. He does have a Satone in hand. I'm gonna have this delete the baby Lucemon first. Oh wait, no. Suspend this. Have this kill the baby. Or do I just ignore this for now? It's got a blocker, pierce, raid. The raid is kind of annoying. I don't even know what Satan mode does again. Play by placing larva from trash to breeding area, delete all guys. Why don't I just ignore that for now? I just killed the Chud Lucemon. He doesn't even have a larva. Alright, well. Me C card, me kill card, I guess. You know, you think I know what you think I learned what Lucemon does? Considering the fact that I fight against the same Lucemon main every single Digimon stream. Oh. That hit my tamer, that's mean. Oh wait, he does? I mean, I guess it's my fault for not triple checking or not paying attention, but... Damn, I can't believe I got one guy by Miko. But you think I'd learn what this deck does, considering the fact that I fight against Lucemon every stream for some reason, bro just keeps sniping me? Oh, you can swing 0 for game? I didn't know that. You can ding dong hit 0 for lethal. I think it was further in Discord. Yeah, probably. I vaguely remember seeing a lot of it, so I should have triple checked. It's not the one guy's fault in chat. It's my fault getting one guy to not triple checking. This hand's alright, I guess. I'll do the optional pay 1 to memory starve him. Yeah, sure. That's fine. This Marcus is not great, but I can just go straight to a combo of some sort immediately. And there's this guy again. There's only 3 people playing Digimon TCG Sim right now. Which means, chat. Which means it would probably be very easy to stream snipe me, chat. I might be getting ahead of myself here by just going straight into the combo, maybe. But fuck it, we ball. This Marcus is not super useful, actually. He's just kind of there. No, he is useful. Wait, he does help me climb. Oh. Because I have this Shinegreymon specifically, so it does work. Bad news, I don't know what deck to play other than Omnimon. Do you realize how little that narrows it down? Omnimon is a Charizard, bro. There's like a billion different Charizards, man. Charizard decks. I get my big Chungus, but I don't have any more Marcuses mentioned. Oh my god, I'm so good at this game! Easy peasy, dude. Dry Alliance? Is that dumb? Fuck it, we roll. What's he gonna do? Check 2 Tamers? And this guy also swings, but I don't climb up to a level 7 though. Unless... No, I'm not that lucky. Alright, all of those were acceptable hits. The damage has been done. He's memory starved at 1. He gains 2 memory, never mind. And now he full combos. My son, no. Build chess. There technically is a chess pawnmon deck. But if you want to be playing chess cards, the correct deck to play is just puppets. Yellow puppets. I love puppet pornocraft. Add. I can grab the broken Shinegreymon. Kinda unnecessary. I want burst mode, but I don't have a level 6 anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. This guy's limited for a reason, right? So yellow hybrid can just full combo on only 1 memory. Is that like normal? Oh, that's my guy. Is this supposed to happen, or is he just really good? I guess to be fair, most Digimon decks are supposed to be designed to cheat with low play points anyway. But usually I imagine having to have a bit more setup than that, than like 1 or 2 more Tamers or set cards. Tonko, my laptop broke. Were you gonna cry? He got the floodgate out again, chat. Now what? When it says Digimon have security attack, does that work if I have 0 security? Or just anybody that has anything ever, even 0. Can I even? I don't think I can hit that anyway. I can make this into a Digimon, but it doesn't really help. Oh no, I guess it does help in the sense that I can evolve my guys up. I do not resolve when digivolving effects though. But fuck it, we ball. I don't have an Agumon. I guess I'll just hard evo. And I can have this Marcus climb up. Well, I should attack the Chud. Well, it doesn't matter. Have a effect here. There's no way I can minus DP that without evolving effects, right? I'll try. I'm just gonna click button to see what happens. At worst, I guess he might not be able to kill me at 3, maybe. And I still don't have another Shinegreymon anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh hey, run mode. I guess. Pass. I mean, yeah, this is something. Do I have alliance on any of these? Can I find alliance? Well, I can't swing at her anyway, so it doesn't matter. Now I'm going to starve. I'm hoping Yellow Hybrid doesn't have a way to reactivate Venusmon though. Because I know in Times Changer Slop, you're able to redo Wind Digivolving effects. Having fun, Tonko? Yeah. Just because I'm losing doesn't mean I'm not having fun. Tonko, you might not be aware, but man, there's piles upon piles of Homestuck drama. And I'm just tired, bro. How is there still Homestuck drama in big year 2026? This World War II veteran is still fighting the war. Well, he just plays a second Venusmon, I guess. Just play back-to-back floodgates. Yeah, okay. I guess that's what hybrid's about, huh? Wait, did Andrew Hussey ever fix the website? Because last time I checked, the Homestuck website was like dysfunctional, and they took down the offline version. The author is trying to spare new people from exposing themselves to Homestuck. I heard this deck is pretty top heavy, actually. This is becoming a regular experience now. Damn me, Meramon, that could mean many different things. This is like a $5 uncommon, but when I was checking out card shops last week, I was able to find a couple of these in the shops bulk for 10 cents each. The official Homestuck team basically wants to take over the community. They took down the biggest online Discord and probably want to take down the Reddit as well as the site is up and running. The site is up and running, okay. Hi, Meramon. He probably is bricked himself if he's hardcasting this, but like... Yeah, Millennium. Millennium has loops. He's probably in a bad state too if he's hardcasting Chimera, but like... I'm in a way worse state. Bro, how is there still a Homestuck community? Like, or at least an active community. A community active enough to still have drama. What? Can't they just like... Can't John Homestuck just make a new MS Paint adventure? It's been like 10 years. It's time to move on, right? I could memory star them on one, but honestly, I think I go for Digital Gate Open. As an opening play, I'll play Digital Gate Open too. And I have the full search. Nice. Digimon mentioned and Tamer mentioned. There we go. Homestuck just sent me an email demanding an apology for stuff my wife said on Discord. Guy that did music for Homestuck. John Homestuck is going after their staff's family? Why? Like... It's been like 10 years. Who cares? It's Time Stranger Slop. I've been away from the game long enough though that I don't remember what this guy does. Merukimon? Reduce play cost by 5 on play. Suspend 2 of your opponent's guys or tamers. Then, when their guys gain +5 for the turn and attacks, all idiots get rush and piercing. And once per turn, restand. That sounds pretty good. I figured this deck would still be meta. Do we have full combo? Oh, I topped the Shinegreymon. I topped the Shinegreymon, so I guess we do have full combo. So you will play a tamer directly from hand. And I can yellow scramble, so instead of paying 3 to evolve, I pay only 2. And on Evo mentioned... Oh, I guess I could just do this effect now. Because the other end of turn effect, I think maybe can resolve if I find another tamer, maybe? I don't know, I guess we'll see. If we can find another tamer. Because you evolve into Shinegreymon now. Shinegreymon has unevolved, also play a tamer. And we did not find another tamer. Fuck it, dude. Alliance good. They want to probably use the music because of the Homestuck show they're trying to make. Yeah, there's a pilot that came out. Can they really adapt Homestuck into a full-length show? Like, as a pilot episode, okay, yeah, sure, that was neat and all, sure, but Homestuck just seems a bit too ambitious to fully adapt the entire story, right? Like, that's like One Piece, bro. Homestuck is literally, for those who don't know, Homestuck is literally One Piece for Tumblr. It's that fucking long. With all this drama, will anyone ever want to pick it up at this rate? Yeah, exactly. It's like Homestuck is already controversial enough as is. Adding fuel to the fire here. And the pilot was mid anyway. The only good part about the pilot was that it had John Homestuck, John Egbert voiced by Toby Fox himself for some reason. Bro's name is literally John. Isn't it already picked up? Did it get picked up by, like... I know it's done by the... What was it? Has Been Hotel guys? Or is it the other Tumblr show guys? What was it picked up as, like, a full-length series? Yeah, John Homestuck voiced by John Undertale. Is this getting you into Maruki by any chance? And turn once per turn by paying 1 cost is blue Digimon with the TS trait unsuspends. Not yet. What do I do with only 1 play point mentioned? I guess we'll see. Add 1 Shinegreymon I just stacked. I drew into another level 5. Am I climbing? Is that a thing I'm able to do? There's only 1? Yeah, the Digimon lets me warp, but it's on when you put it as level 6 or higher mentioned, right? So I can use that next turn. Because this guy's only level 8, level 5, I mean. What was my level 4? Did I have a level 4 somewhere stacked up there? I just didn't see. If I hard cast this loser, is that anything? That technically does work. Yeah, it's in trash, I didn't retrieve it. Because I kind of did just assume I kind of sort of just assumed that with this fat hand, I just assumed I had a level 4 somewhere in there. Can I just memory starve him? If you have 4 less memory, return. There, guy. Bucket. Oh, wait, I forget that this has Alliance mentioned here, so I should have tried swinging at the guy. Hey, there's my level 4. Actually, wait, there's this attempt to delete, which, if he tries to bury, he's not gonna bury her, because when you have minus stats like that, and you try to protect it, it still will die anyway, right? He's just he has other thing. He has other thing on die. What is that other thing? Play guy. That's the guy. Oh, I'm still doing alliance here. Eh. Theater, no. Now I die. So instead of killing him, I mean, I don't know what I was expecting. Actually, I do know what I was expecting. I was kind of hoping I'd top deck another Tamer. That's what I was expecting. We've had a suspicious lack of Tamers the whole game. What's he gonna do about it with 6 play points? Eh. Is it the real Ignitius? The real Ignitius doesn't slay Digimon except for the one time. And also the real Ignitius is busy traveling to haunted places in Japan for some reason. But haunted during the daytime, so it's fine. Huh. Suspend, sure. Reduce your stats? And delete? Did that just happen? Did I just trigger check a removal combo? I can do that? He should visit my bathroom. Shit's haunted for real, for real. I think he already did. You just weren't there. Nice Homer. Homie. And hard cast Venus. You can do that. This is the other Venusmon. This isn't the one that we've been losing to back to back to back the past several games against the other hybrid, but I won anyway? Was I supposed to win anyway? Oh, it's because I had this chart, yeah. Because this Venusmon does not reduce security, right? So just a little baby swing face was enough, right? But yeah, Homeros, that reminds me why I can't get excited for any Times Change support ever. Is because my ass is not spending money on homos. I mean, I guess I could still play the game on Sim. I can still play a Dex on Sim. It's not gonna stop me from doing that, but eh. Do you play with high rarity cards IRL? No, because I cannot afford high rarity cards IRL. I also don't even really get many chances to ever play IRL either. Because I only have one IRL friend that is playing Digimon sometimes with me. And because he just recently got a different job, he works night shifts now, we have less convenient times to play together. And typically when we can play together, we'd rather play Gundam. I'll let you have your 3 memories so I can get a search in. Shinegreymon has been mentioned. Oh, you mean in general, not just Digimon? I have a bunch of SLs in Evolve. And I was trying to make Max Rarity Shenna and other Portacraft decks. I like trying to SL out all my decks, and I've been trying to get ultimate rares for a whole bunch of Portal decks. In fact, I have not even just Portal. I have a full playset of ultimate rare Linkles, the Fool. And she's not even Portacraft. She's pure rune, but she's also hot. Cross short. I forgot what cross short does. Ooh, this might be a bit too bold. Because I was gonna... is that dumb? I guess because I have memory starving him at 1, he might not have a good way to kill this. So I can climb up a little bit with Shinegreymon into Marcus pass evolve again. That might be a little too greedy, but fuck it, me C card, me play card. But I haven't been able to buy much high rarity Evolve stuff anymore, because Evolve is even less accessible of a game than ever before because of combined sets. And much like Digimon TCG, it's another game that I basically never get to play IRL ever. So I really only collect just for the love of the game, and I can't really justify collecting high rarities at this current moment. No allowance mentioned because I want this guy to try to survive. Oh no, my guy. Stack that back on top of the security. And back when I was playing Hard Fight Vanguard still, I do own a whole bunch of high rarity lyrical monastery stuff. I was a big fan of the waifu class, obviously, duh. I have a whole bunch of lyrical SPs, SRs, so on and so forth. But none of it matters anymore because Tonko hates Card Fight Vanguard now. Though Tonko might pick up the 15th anniversary IG deck. And Tonko, I also did kinda buy SR Gan slots anyway for $10 each. And now they're like $50 each now. So just in case. In case if I ever do give a fuck about Vanguard again, I do have... I can build, or at least partially build, the best deck in format. Because I have one of the key cards just in case. I guess I just scramble? I probably won't top deck another Tamer, but... at least this guy is a blocker, and if he tries to swing face, I have a Tamer stacked here. He's not dumb enough to swing face, I'm pretty sure. Surely, right? Right? Sure they're not. Pass. Entering the Vanguard meta sheep arc. Hey, I don't play meta because meta. I play decks that appeal to me with their theme or whatever, and they just happen to be meta. It's not my fault I have good taste. I say with Aichi being like the most vanilla milk toast class of all time. Tonko hates Swordcraft and Shadowverse, but I fucking love Royal Paladin in Vanguard. Is there like no automated Vanguard sim like at all? Is Vang Pro still a thing? Because nobody wants to play the official dual Deer Days because it's super far behind, it's super expensive, and it's a huge scam. Card Fight Area is the most popular sim, but it's manual and also extremely fucking ugly. Honestly, yeah, you did that with Ava and Malice. I did that with Ava. Ava didn't become broken until much later when the promo came out. Does this guy... What's the catch here? There was no catch. I would have just blocked and killed him. Okay. I have this ongoing bit where I typically always typically build decks just because I think they're cool, hot, cute, and or sexy. But they just happen to be really fucking good or become really good. I did that with Malice. Tonko likes Link Slop and Malice girls were hot and they just happen to be best second format. Ava became broken. Ava went from tier 6 all the way up to tier 1 with one single promo card and has stayed relatively relevant for most of the time since then. And there's tons of other Yu-Gi-Oh decks, waifu decks, like Sky Striker, and I don't know if you could consider that one to be meta, but it became way stronger after its first wave. So on and so forth. I like ritual decks in Yu-Gi-Oh because I like blue cards. And there's tons of ritual decks that became super hitters. Like Nekroz, like Drytron. Recently, there was the TCG exclusive Snake one. I forgot what they're called again. Mitsurugi, that's what they were. I mean, they design good decks to be hot, so more people buy them. Yeah, but in Yu-Gi-Oh though, Yu-Gi-Oh players are soft, sensitive normies. Yu-Gi-Oh players hate waifu slop. Why Sky Striker, Trap Tricks, and all those are some of the most hated decks in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Players hate waifu slop. And I guess the same technically applies to Shadowverse, but I feel like that's doesn't really count since, in a sense that like I just mainly main the one class in Shadowverse, so there just are formats where my Protocraft waifus are top tier or whatever. I could play this Agumon, hardcast Marcus, and when his Archimon moves next turn, I'll gain a memory, spend a memory for this Marcus. This is the hybrid player again, the singular hybrid player again. So we're gonna get our ass floodgated yet again. That's not why I hate Sky Striker personally. I hate Board Breaker, Focus, Goron Second decks as it consists of the worst of DM era staples that they put to 3, and I hate board wipes. Yeah, but a lot of people hate Sky Striker just because it's waifu slop. It's waifu slop and it's good. That triggers a lot of people. And also, there's plenty of versions. There were several eras of Sky Striker where it was more control-oriented as opposed to Goron Second OTK. In fact, the OTK is more recent with the newer Link monsters, right? Before it was more so a grindy deck, I think. I actually didn't play Sky Striker when it was 2-0. I only hopped on Sky Striker when they got the reprints, which was right before they nerfed the deck a bunch. I was only able to finally build Sky Striker when the Megatons came out, and I went out of my way to build minimum rarity Sky Striker. It was fucking nasty. With the crusty commons. Who? Is my ass getting starved some more? If I move this up, this guy becomes Digimon. I can evolve for free. And then what? Nah. I guess I'll just do a defense training. And pass, because he doesn't have an egg to use at least, so... Although maybe memory starving is not that good right now, because they have so little plays at the moment. Maybe I should have gone for a digital gate open instead. This is also the old crusty Shinegreymon, and not the fresh, handsome new one. I always had the bad habit of playing decks past the Pamanugio. No, yeah, same. Sky Striker Orcus. Dude, I also got Orcus day 1 because the orchestra monster theme was one of the coolest things I've ever seen. And also, Galatea is really cute and hot. But pure Orcus didn't do anything in the first wave. Orcus is still relevant. No, yeah, I know, but I'm saying that, like, I'll often pick up decks before they become meta, before they become good. And then when they do become good, I can't afford them. I guess I can combo now. Bucket Reball. So this guy becomes a tamer mentioned. He swings, he evolves. You also evolve for 2, or for -2. Let's go into the broken Shinegreymon. Did you ever see Val Monica? I have so many Val Monica streams. I have so many Val Monica VODs. Kanko loves Val Monica. Because it's waifu slop and also pendulums. I fucking love pendulums, but I'm a pendulum sympathizer. I don't think I need a Ruin Mode combo. I can do Ruin Mode. I guess I don't need this Rise Greymon that much anyway, because I don't have that many Tamers to spam out anyway. Oh wait, this is... Never mind, this is the Shinegreymon effect. He missed. But he's not supposed to miss. Oh no. So this guy swings, and on swing mention I draw, and evolve. This is not the Rise Greymon that places the guy, sadly. So I do need to... Yeah, no, just target him. Yeah. I don't want to swing with my actual Digimon because I'm scared. Ooh. Then I suppose it's okay to hard evo this guy. Ooh. This Marcus can actually regain a memory. And I can still play the game. I can still play my turn. So I actually can swim with Shinegreymon now. Are you on? Oh no, you're once per turn actually, so never mind. I can swing, but I don't reset another Marcus. I can still hard cast this Marcus. Is that dumb? I should have just done this Marcus for another attack. I'm not actually doing much with this extra memory. And I have to spend more memory to pass the turn back to him. Like, I would do this if I had a level 7 to extend into, but... Eh. Eh. This Agumon can warp straight into Shinegreymon if they have a boss monster out. Monica is probably the only pen deck I like other than Sofa Chord. I never gave Sofa Chord a chance. Because for a long time it was literally useless, but then it did get new support that apparently made it decent. But I don't know what that means. And I'm sure I've been away from Master Duel long enough that it probably doesn't matter anymore anyway. I guess I might as well block, since he's just gonna kill this guy anyway. He's gonna kill him anyway and Floodgate again. It's also had a lot of play with Yummy. Dude, my hungry ass is not ready to learn Yummy, man. I've been away from for so long. There's like 6 newer archetypes or engines that have come out that I have to learn about, have to understand the counterplay for, and I cannot be bothered right now. Like, I was already crashing out trying to deal with Turn 0 K9, man. I came back for a couple of days, got filtered by K9. I looked up information about K9, and there basically was no weaknesses against it. Weaknesses for it in Master Duel almost. So GG, I guess. So now what? He didn't Floodgate me at least. No Floodgate mentioned. But I can't warp Agumon though. I can crack this though to play the other Marcus. He costs too much to directly on play right now. Oh my goodness. Is Yellow Hybrid like really good? Or am I just really bad against them? Or both? It could be both. I could overextend and hard cast this guy for Rush Alliance Mention. To swing it to him. On deletion, you play Koji from hand without paying cost. On deletion, play Guy from hand or trash. He still pluses a bunch off of deletion anyway. Is hard casting this guy even do anything? I technically have a route to climb up. I don't think it's very good, but these are cards I see, and when I see cards, I play them, so sure. So the plan here is to have this rush and swing to get a free evo in. Evolve into Shine. I could go into this Shine for crits, but I only have 2 swings though. So I'm not swinging for game, right? But it's kind of funny. Do I do that play just because it's funny? He just like I could delete his guy, but he just refunds all his shit deleting his guy anyway, right? Fine, I'll go for the funny play. Oh, I delete your guy anyway. Sadly, I did not find the level 7 though, so GG. Wow, yellow hybrid's pretty good, guys. This is for Alliance mentioned, yeah. Alliance isn't really helping me at this stage, though. Oh my goodness, another Tamer. One of the best decks in the meta. Yeah, but so is Shinegreymon. I don't know about that. Shinegreymon getting more support with the structure deck, though. Okay. Does that just work? No, right? Because I lose the crit, right? Maybe I should have done security. Maybe I should have done Alliance check actually before. Yeah, no, it did not. It does not work that way. GG. I saw cards, play cards, it didn't matter. Theoretically, no, I guess, yeah, I don't have... This gives rush and a swing? No, it's just rush in general, that's why it doesn't swing. And even if it did let it swing, I'm pretty sure it'd miss timing and not be able to swing anyway. I don't know, man. Yu-Gi-Oh! Ass rulings over here. He's got 10 play points. Just fucking end me, bro. Sofacore was the most represented deck in the top 100 for the March Duelist Cup. As recent as March? Damn. Sofa got hands. How expensive would it be to even make Sofacore though? Because I don't play the game, I don't have a savings fund of gems. Oh my god, I just realized I haven't logged into Master Duel for a while. So there are probably bundles I was supposed to get. Like, I don't think I got that Destiny Hero binder thing or whatever it was. So I just have to hope and pray they rerun those at some point. Cause that's kind of been what I've been doing in Master Duel. I don't actually play the game. I just play enough to be able to buy cosmetics every couple of months or so. It's about as expensive as Mitsurugi. I just built my Mitsurugi, but I'm very poor after building Mitsurugi. Yeah, let me just, while he's popping off, let me see what a sofa cord even looks like. How's Digimon Yellow? I'm dying to the better Yellow deck. The better Yellow hybrid deck. It's a hybrid between Yellow, Blue, I think Purple, and also the archetype trait name is hybrid. This is now a pseudo Yu-Gi-Oh stream, I suppose. Rookies, level 4, and Searcher. I should probably keep this. It's good enough. Evolve my son and dig. I do have Tamer mentioned. 5 and Tamer. We fucking win. Chat, he doesn't have a clue. Yeah, I don't. So shut up. Don't spoil your surprise. Q-Tune has been destroying the format. I don't know what Q-Tune is about, and I'm scared to learn. Magnet Warriors meta? I know it got newer support, but it's like good? It's like that good? 4 play points mentioned. I do have a combo. I technically don't have to play this out though because this Chud's son survived. It's just, I just don't get a draw. I lose out on 1 draw if I don't bring out the Chud in the swing, but I think that's fine. I have a combo, but is it an OTK combo? Probably not. Would it be funny if it was? Oh yeah, Block Dragon was unbanned a while ago. I don't know, Mako. Is this a good play? I'm just gonna click cards and see what happens. So you play my Marcus for free. Oh. GG, Mako. Was that actually you stream sniping, Mako? Or you were just joking? You were just lying. I was reading too much into your chat messages. Q-Tune is a tuner-only synchro deck. Oh, so it's one of those kind of archetypes where it completely ruins the mechanic, or the core mechanic of the thing. Kind of like how XYZ Zodiacs completely ruin the mechanic by being a XYZ deck that doesn't stack multiple guys. It's just one guy. Digimon today, huh? Yeah, because it's Digimon Day. And I haven't done a Digimon Day stream in about a month. I've been the yellow hybrid player the entire time. Oh, you're really good at the game. I did this smiley face. Just take credit for his work. Liar, it's Tuesday. It was Digimon Day. But now it's Digital Tuesday. Labyrinth still gets some some mentions Mathmech, pure Mathmech is still around. Well, Mathmech with Ignister. So I think Madness is really sexy, and I bought the deck IRL, but I never ever had a chance to play Madness. And by extension, I never had a chance to play with the new Ignister support either. I'm pretty sure I crafted the new Ignister support. Where is she? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I crafted backup secretaries. But I've never actually used them because I don't go here anymore. I hear people complain about Luna Knight, which is funny because that's Arc V slop, and I love Arc V. Heroes are still kicking sometimes. Everybody hates Sky Striker. MST negates. Vanquish Soul K9 is one of those decks that are way too nasty in a best of one format. Speaking of Digimon, what do you think of the Fusion Fighters deck? I don't know what that is. Reminder, I'm a Digimon tourist. I'm a fake fan. Odeon's actually meta. Because I wanted to build Odeon when it came out in TCG. But that was around the time when everybody at my local stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh! To go play One Piece instead. I do have one copy of The Man IRL, I think. So where is Solfa? This is before the recent boundness, I guess. Orange Light got killed? Orange Light got limited? That's my guy. That's my son. What the fuck? I've been away from Yu-Gi-Oh! For so long that all of my wholesome fairy and or ritual cards got way too broken while I was away. Because Herald of Arclight got banned recently, right? Is this the second time Orange Light got limited in Master Duel? Let's go for a third. Oh, I guess with the Chudsi Yummy limited, that's only one Ultra. The actual Sofa Chord engine itself is just the spells, the Yummy Core, and the actual Sofa Chord engine is only 4 Ultra Rares, is that right? It's just the yummies I'd have to craft at that point. I'm finishing chapter 1 of Classic Story today. Am I screwed? You have a long way to go. You have time. You do have time, but understand that it gets long, buddy. I'm still waiting for Elysion. Yep, that's what we're all doing. And on Elysion, I don't have to wait for my opponent to mulligan without a time limit. I realistically should just leave and queue up into a different game. But him stalling gives me a chance to talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! Instead. I did pull the fancy balls. I did play around Anniversary at least. Arclight is still at 1 for now, or is this an outdated list because did he just get banned? Is he still at 1 in Master Duel, or did he get banned now in Master Duel? Because I know obviously it's banned in TCG. I can see that. So Shout Mon, I don't know a single thing about Shout Mon, but Shout Mon is one of the decks that got supports in AD1, right? In the reprint set, I think. What if I slow play him now? Just as payback for making me wait. Nah. I'll starve him, but I won't slow play. Now he's going to starve. Oh, it's the new adventurer slop. Sorry, I can't just call everything slop. I've been overusing that word on my own stream for quite a while now. But it kind of is slop because it's just Omnimon now, right? It's just Omnimon slop now, right? UI combo. They want that caramel egg? What's the difference? This might be more of a... I don't know if I want to use the word pure, but... maybe a more traditional adventure package, maybe? I say as if I know what that means. Because I have the adventure structure that's IMO. That's what kind of like helped me get back into the game, but I didn't really spend much time with them now. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go for it. I just want to play cards. I don't have a full combo. But I'm just gonna click cards until I find full combo. Fuck yeah, dude. Full combo. Let's go. Easiest shit of my life. That Geogremon's really good, you know? Now, because I have this Marcus, I can evolve again when this swings. Draw one. Evolve mention. And normally, I was just thinking like, oh, going into this Shinegremon's not as good if I don't have another tamer. No, we just top deck another tamer. It's just that easy, man. Oh no, my guy, no. Come back. Heal that back. Pass. They didn't evolve their egg, so they can't do a crazy combo yet. They also banned Naturia Rose Whip as it was beating Sky Striker and Konami to help its industry plans. Yeah, it is a Konami game after all, so that, yeah, they do that sometimes. It do be Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that full? What the fuck is that? Can't suspend until the turn ends? Giga, uh-oh. This is an Omnimon line? They're just going for it? He's just going for it, yeah. You do be climbing. So this deck is... this deck basically XYZ summons into Charizard. That's basically what this is. Hey, those are mine. Decks that got real support in 81. Shinegreymon, Shoutmon, UG Imperial Adventure Omnimon. I almost don't want to say... like, it's Adventurer, but it's not the Adventurer I signed up for, you know? Because Adventurer was about playing all the classic Gen 1 guys, but now it's just Omnimon pieces, and that's it. That wasn't Omnimon mentioned, though. Did he go into Omnimon on my turn or something? Or he just didn't have it? So now... I do have this Agumon. I'm not sure what that means for me yet. Because I can warp, but is that even like good right now? Because I didn't have a guy mentioned, I wasn't able to turn these into Digimon to swing. Yeah, these are towers. Those are unaffected by anything. Tower's good. I don't think Ruin Mode Floodgate is useful in this matchup. Like, it reduces their stats, but I don't think it really matters. Do you have Lava Golem in this deck? No, I do not have Lava Golem to kill their 2 towers. I can warp, but who cares? Is that anything? This Shinegreymon gives my Marcus's crit, but these ones can't swing though, because I wasn't able to resolve their effects. This one deletes, but they can't be affected anyway. Next set we get option Digimon. Yeah, next set we get Pendulum monsters, yeah. Actually, I don't even know what the Shinegreymon Pendulum does. Maybe I do just climb to Ruin mode just because it's funny. Is it funny? It's kind of funny, I guess. My other players aren't really useful right now anyway, so... fuck it. Wow. Anyway, I guess... Floodgate good, right? First time playing Classic Artifacts, how do you choose which ones to add to the deck? Are you playing Ultimate Coliseum? Classic mode? Analyzings are the best ones to be prioritizing putting into your deck because they help you draw more cards later on. Ancients, just like the Ancients and Worlds Beyond, are the same exact thing of easy rushes. Story mode default. You should be able to play the more modern pre-built decks, yeah? So I think you can play the better good artifact cards that came out near the end of the near the end of the game. Meaning that you're on the build, if you have that, you're on the build where you want to be putting 6 guys in, and then you have your win cons active, right? Analyzing are the best ones, are pretty safe. I think you have keen edges for defense, but you probably don't need to worry about that as much in story mode. Oh, Disrogate open too. Man, you're spoiling me, dude. Play my friend, I guess. How the fuck do you play like end format artifact again? Because I will be able to replay them with Here's a Shadowverse throwback rotation next set. Ah, there's a guy. There's a Charizard. So the XYZ summoned. He can swing again. Security +1. This Digimon's attack target can't be changed. I have a lot of Tamers. Why? How? Draw power serotonin. Artifact has a lot of draw power, serotonin, and playpoint cheating. There's that one Twink legendary that after you have 6 artifacts put into deck, you can fuse and transmute it, and that becomes your engine. I think that's what that build was. Oh, he forgot about Ruin mode, so did I. Did Portal have a lot of invokes in the past? Seems like you would miss your win cons in those thick decks. Yes, but most of the invoke variants were artifact decks, I think. Most of the time when you had invokes mentioned, it was a separate archetype like Machina. Or Rally Portalcraft. Back in my day, Rally was also a Portalcraft mechanic and not just Swordcraft. Okay, they got the 2 towers again. Yeah, they have Assemble. Why? They would... So with Assemble, they will just like hardcast this guy for cheap. Okay, fine, I guess. Now what? Oh, these guys get mentioned at least. I don't know if these will be super useful. Oh no, they are, because both of these are free evos. He has 2 blockers up, but I do have several hits, I guess. Do I even need to hard evo? Because if I hard evo this one first, and then swing evolve into this, or this, so this Marcus can hit. Yeah, I think I do hard evo my level 4 first. Fucking lethal puzzle over here, holy shit. So on swing, I evolve my guy. That's another new Marcus I might be able to use. I don't know if this shit misses timing right now or not, or some shit. I guess I'll see if I can resolve another attack after this chain. This on swing is also another free evo. Yeah. Yeah. I have to attempt to minus 3k even though I know they're unaffected. Oh no, my Marcus is gonna die. You are restanding a blocker? That goes back to my life. Oh, this one's just rush in general, so I can attack with this one at any moment whenever I feel like it. Okay, so now swing with this one. This Omnimon feels awfully sleepy. Every Omnimon's boring as far as I'm concerned. I can climb to this one to give my Tamers plus security. But I also could play this Shinegreymon to play another Marcus. I think spreading out, yeah, spreading out my my Tamers is better because like he's got all these blockers anyway, so none of these are hitting face anyway. I can get another memory off this. Is there any benefit to going into Mr. Man? Play Marcus from hand without doing anything. Rush mentioned. And when Tamer gets suspended, trash life. I don't fucking know, man. I do not have another Marcus. I do know, man. I do know that that doesn't do anything. But this does give me one more memory back. It got affected by Tamers, but that doesn't... I don't have enough Tamer effects to kill shit anyway. Alliance mentioned? Nah. I could Alliance and he wouldn't, like, kill this Marcus, but I almost want him to block so I can get another heal, I think. So Shining Burst Mode has a 6-cost option that needs you to have Data Squad mentioned on board to give a Digimon minus 15k for the turn and play a free Tamer. Then Digivolve into a level 7 15k with Raid, Piercing, Security, +1 blocker barrier. That activates the option side again on Digivolve attack once per turn. Also, all your Marcus Daemons are 12k rush? All of them become big boys? And rush? That sounds pretty good. I did not retain any of that information at all. But there were a lot of words in that card text that seemed good. Goodbye forever Tabco. I'm going Betty bye. Have a good Lava Golemness Digimon day. Have a good Lava Golemness sleep. I would hope so, Calby. Big boy finisher. Big boy finisher sounds good. So, how much money does cost to buy Shinegreymon? Because I know that new AD1 Shinegreymons are $20 for SR. But there are so many older Legacy Shinegreymon cards that I don't know how... I don't know how many of them got reprinted. Missed the window to get them for cheap. I mean, I was broke and paying taxes, so what can I do? Is my opponent dead again? It has 3 arts for the set. It has the good art, one of the ugly anime arts, and then what? DCG player... Shinegreymon. I mean, I'd only really be picking up, spending money on Shinegreymon as a nostalgia pick because I played it in like early Digimon format, but I'm not so attached to it that I need to have my hands on it. I just think Shinegreymon is neat. Okay, so DCG player cards. Oh ho ho, that is the one I am playing for free in the Digimon trading card game Unofficial Sim. I missed my window to buy All-Star Shinegreymon for 500 instead of 1000. The cool All-Star is $53. Which actually doesn't seem that bad. This is kind of ass, actually. I don't know. Maybe this looks way better IRL, but I'm not feeding this SP art. Will I be buying? I probably should. Like, maybe I should nut up and buy the stinky ruin modes before they go up again. I have a feeling that with the reprint, even with the reprint, I got a bad feeling it's gonna go up again anyway. Oh, burst mode got an altar and anime arts. That looks cheap as hell. It is cheap as hell. $6 for lightly played? I think he DC'd. I hope so. We take those. This burst mode out is also $6. Old, crusty, ancient Shinegreymons. Burst mode Ace, but we're not running the Ace. Okay, so burst mode is only $1. Which other Shinegreymon did I have again? What's the base form of $1,000 one again? BT13? BT12? This one, right? Yeah, okay, so that got reaping its sense. He came back, no! Now I'm going to die. Do you think if I stall long enough? If I stall long enough, he'll DC again? I still have this one to swing. But I don't have any more Marcus heals. And evolving into burst mode is useless right now, right? Although, I actually can get burn damage in. What if I just swung into this guy? Is that dumb? I can go into burst mode for the stats and swing into him. Is that dumb? Because you can attack towers. That's the whole point, is that you can gain stats to attack towers. They're unaffected, but you can still just attack into them. I did not find another Marcus in hand, did I? I just don't see it? Okay. Hey chat, what's evade? Who can feed me, chat? I'm assuming evade is gonna evade my attack and make him survive. Oh, tap to not die, so if he blocks, he would still die. Okay. This one has Alliance, Piercing, Blocker, Raid. This one has Evasion. I feel like I'm less concerned about that one. I guess either way, he's gonna have to block either way. So the onus of which one dies is still upon himself, so, eat shit and die? It'd be really funny if B-Diff was the Omni player. It'd be really funny if B-Diff was the one that was DCing the entire time. He wasn't playing because he was too busy watching the Such Patonko stream as I talked about Shinegreymon prices. Speaking of... I haven't actually seen how much the new Marcus is. Ah, dude, I can rebuy my ancient old Shinegreymons for 2 cents. Ew. Marcus is the one that got the ugly anime art. 30. Okay, my ass is not building Shinegreymon. It was $12 for like a day or two. Okay. I was maybe sort of considering Shinegreymon, the actual new Shinegreymon himself, $20. He was like, yeah, I guess that's fine, but $30 for a Tamers too, that's kind of a stretch. And I guess try to memory starve him. Actually, can I warp an end phase with this Marcus? If you bought the adventure decks, you can buy Omnimon and play that. I have the adventure decks, but like, you don't even use the structure deck cards anymore. Except for a couple of them, like, oh. I guess this one wasn't attacking there. Whatever. You don't use the old style adventure anymore. You can't just play the new Omnimon slot package, right? I want to play an Omnimon alt that had Nokia standing aura farming. Yeah, the only good Omnimon is Nokia Omnimon. We stand Nokia in this household. And you know what? Actually, I bought loose packs of 81, and I did pull a Garurumon who's like $15. But would I really bother spending another $100 to finish the deck for a strategy I don't really vibe with? Man, I remember Nokia. Yeah, same. Do 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 do. Okay, nothing crazy this time. The towers has been unmentioned. I can still warp. Dude, we're so back. Oh man, beat if you're fucked. I still have one of these Shinegreymon. But I also don't have another new Marcus right now either, so I guess I could warp into this one. Yeah. Yeah. Because I can end phase swing with this Marcus and still proceed from there. Actually, wait, what's your deletion effects again? I don't remember if I get the -3 if I don't have a Marcus mentioned. I'll just do this guy. Then end phase. I'll have this Marcus attack. Because when this Marcus swings, it's another minus power. Get memory back. Oh, but watch out! The youth. Those damn youths gets memory back again. Hold up, wait a minute. He still passes on one. No. I watched the anime, by the way. Anime is so good. Dude, it's so comfy. It's so comfy and sweet and gay. I love it. I love Manaria Friends. Oh man, I sure are getting my ass kicked. I play a Warp Omnimon deck that doesn't actually run Nokia. Fake Nokia fan. There's my favorite phone that doesn't break easily. Rest in peace, Nokia. I don't think I owned a Nokia though. My brothers did, but it was just before my time. Holy shit, we actually survived that? We survived the Twin Towers twice? Well, I guess he didn't really get his altars. He sabotaged his own altar rest play because he forgot about the ruin mode. I do own the Kia, literally a brick, the good kind. Oh. It's already 11, damn. It doesn't feel that long because it hasn't been that long because I started my stream late. I should be going to bed soon. I'll do like 2 more games. 2 more games without fighting Mako. What the fuck? Should the stream sniped me harder, buddy? This is Matt and Ty. I'm a movie vet, not a CS. I do like the movie nostalgia pandering. That is my category of nostalgia slop. And I also just recently watched the redub of the Digimon movie of our war game. The more accurate, faithful dub. Everything sucks. Fuck it. The new 81 support, it is nostalgia. It is nostalgia Omnimon slot, but it is nostalgia to the one piece of Digimon media I actually retained as a child. The only thing I remember about Digimon was the movie. Because, you know, Angela Anaconda traumatized me, so the movie stuck in my mind, but yeah. I mean, you did already fight me 3 times, or so you claim. Taking credit for another player's work. This is Shoutmon. Somebody in chat mentioned who was that? Somebody in chat mentioned Shoutmon. I don't know what that means, but this is a Shoutmon here. Like I want search, but I want to have my rookie set up, my egg set up, so... Sure, I guess. Although, actually, because I don't have a Digivolve effect on the rookie, I can play this Geograph and still memory starve them? Question mark? Yeah, sure. Shaman is another deck that got buffed by like 1 card like your deck did. I'll have you know, Shinegreymon got buffed by 2 cards. Thank you very much. Are the Shoutmon new cards also custom cards? Like how Shinegreymon were? Do I build Shoutmon just because it has a cute girl? Wait, that is a girl, right? You never know with 2000 anime. Everyone has been traumatized by Angela Anaconda. I'll never forgive the Canadians for that transgression. How dare those Canadians invade my American movie? My Americanized Japanese movie. If you think about it, the original Digimon movie dub was a cross-cultural effort between America, Canada, Japan, and hell. Honestly, kind of revolutionary stuff. You also got some banging music. The 2000s ass soundtrack, like the insert songs in the original dub, are like so 2000s cheesy, right? And a lot of it does ruin the original intention of the scenes from the Japanese version. But, well, It's still Kino in its own right. And all jokes aside, unironically, genuinely, upon watching both the original dub and the faithful redub, after watching them back to back, I have made the analysis that the Omnimon scene, the Omnimon reveal scene in the original American dub is actually kind of better. This isn't just nostalgia playing into it. It kind of just is better. It kind of does hit harder, in my opinion. Because the Omnimon reveal in the original Japanese version, it's like, it's beautiful, angelic music, but it kind of goes on too long. Like, it's literally Digimon Jesus descending, but it's a slow-paced angelic song that kinda sorta drags out a little, in my opinion. Whereas in the American version, they do this gorgeous orchestral variation of what's the word I'm looking for? They do this gorgeous orchestral reprise of the American English dub OP, and that's not even just a nostalgic thing. That specific reprise version, it goes so hard. It's so fucking hype. And then when the fight starts, it does it does the funny American song too, which you could maybe argue might ruin the mood, but it is action happening, so it's still fitting in that aspect. The JP dub is oddly quiet for some reason. Yeah, they continue the angelic OST even through the parts where Omnimon starts blasting and slicing. The American insert, I forgot which song they used, but the funny American insert song they use when the action starts, it is cheesy, but it's fun. And it is supposed to be a hype moment. I got a lot of play points. Who is this? Biomon? I'm playing a Appmon deck of some sort? Let's kick it up. Yeah, that one, yeah. Much American. This is the rise that does not give me guy, but you do free Evo when a Marcus gets mentioned anyway, so... And defense training reduces Evo cost by 2. I think I'll hardcast this one first. Oh right, you can swing right now. I forgot about that. Wait, is Let's Kick It Up a Digimon movie exclusive? That feels like one of those 2000 songs I heard in every other movie. I don't think I get Alliance mentioned. But then again, more crits good, right? And so far, every time I've kept Shinegreymon up as a blocker, it's never mattered. So maybe I do Alliance just because. Fuck it, reball. It played in the original Beyblade anime as well. I don't think I actually watched much of the Beyblade anime, as nostalgic as I am for it. It was my era, but I didn't get to see it on TV very often. Now what? Try the pass turn and see if I can top deck a level 7? Oh wait, no, I have this thing to try to help dig. Not level 7s? You still get a draw first. See what happens with that. Or maybe not. No, yes, I do. Delete your Chud son. Oh no. Wait. Now I got no Marcuses. I mean, if I damage check one, it is stacked on the top of my life, if that matters. So they made Let's Kick It Up for the movie, and then also they also brought it to Beyblade. Like, Let's Kick It Up seems like such a... It's so 2000s core. It feels like a song that I've heard in so many other 2000s media. But no, I guess it's just the vibe, huh? My undisputed GOAT was Ryuga from Metal Fusion. I don't know a damn thing about Metal Fusion. I barely know a single thing about OG era. I liked Dragoon because he was main character. My favorite Beyblade as a kid was Kid Dragoon because he was a chud son like me. Oh, Jupitermon in Appmon Slop. Is that anything? When your security stack is removed, trash life. When any of your TS trait guys will leave the battle, by trashing the top of your security, if they leave the field, you can burn yourself instead. So I can warp into Shine, but he's not gonna die. Do I care? Do I just simply top deck into a level 7? Yeah, they probably license away. That's probably how it works. Is there anything else I'm missing? Because it's not real time stranger, he doesn't have crazy inheritance effects. That's just a training. Oh, I forgot that this spends one. Wait a minute, I lose. No, I think this still lets me warp, I'm pretty sure. Opening reduces by 4, but I still have to spend one. I should have done opening into this markers instead. Oh well. No, I did it on purpose, because this way I get to the memory solve them. It was all part of the plan, actually. Always has been. Warp mentioned. This can play... You can play Marcus from trash? Have you always been able to do that? I just didn't see that. Have I just never had Marcus in trash this whole stream? Oh wait, because I'm... Oh no, this is a delete. Do I have another way to reduce stats? I don't think so. Well, I can force out multiple deletes, I think. No, it's once a turn. to get around people who trash your security. Man, Shinegreymon is pretty cool. If you ever get bored and want to watch something, I recommend Beyblade Metal Fusion. Is Metal Fusion basically a GX era of Beyblade? Well, it's not just nostalgia, it also is actually just that, Kino. He lives on 1. Oh, he stays at 4? Oh, there's a DP minus permanent? That's kind of neat, I guess. Well, this one's for the turn, but okay. That's neat, I guess. Who? Weather Draymon. Who? Tonka, have you actually fought anyone in chat this stream? Michael claims to be the yellow hybrid player that was farming me 5 times. Or so he says, but who knows? He'll never tell. Well, he did tell. It's what he says, but do you really believe it? I guess we just go swinging. On attack, I play another guy. Play Marcus from trash. No, I just play this one from hand. Because I like minusing my hand. Wait, are you the yellow this right now? Are you the one dying right now? Unless by yellow you mean specifically yellow hybrid of the hybrid variety. No, I bet this is you. And you're just pretending because you're losing so bad. I see right through you. That canceled the attack? Am I missing something? Surely I still win, right? I didn't just throw in some weird manner, did I? Still no level 7s? Huh. So swing with this Marcus? No, this one gets me another. Well, I don't have another Evo. This Marcus swings so that I can gain a memory back. Assuming they don't have any more things I'm not reading, which they probably do. Destroy. Yeah. Yeah. I love playing out of shop and having my opponent protect their 5 followers from all effect damage for a turn. What inspiring card design. Bro, you're complaining as an item shop player? You're not getting any sympathy from anybody, bro. Sorry. Because Taco hasn't looked, I have to explain. It's a top-end DNA that has Ice Cloud plus 1 security partition, yeah, whatever. Grace Nova will spin something with less. TLDR, Grace Novamon removes your sources and spins your shit. Am I missing something? When was Grace Novamon mentioned? Who? Was it that guy I saw earlier just him taillight? Dude, this guy's fucking sick. What? For the Palamon. Oh, this is the moon deck. I think. You said you like playing yourself in Evolve, bro? What? I've never mentioned Unless I said it as a joke, I've never mentioned playing item shop in Evolve because I never would. I like runecraft decks except for the boring ones in Evolve. They have a new one coming. Hehe. Holy. Hehe, huh? If this is you're sniping me with, I might just top left immediately so you don't get the pleasure. Am I a schizo? I'll never tell. My runecraft decks I have are the Shenna, Machina, Vincent, and like I technically could build Kuon Spellchain at any moment, but I'd rather die. I was having a good hand, Tonko, not anymore. I have Linkle, but Linkle I kind of just threw into... I tried Linkle in Lishana. But as sexy and tan as Linkle is, her engine is kind of shit. I saw several funny meme archetypes that just throw in the Linkle full package. But like the Linkle spells are so fucking bad. I don't think I'll do the memory star route because I want to get my search here. Actual full search, we win. 2 searches mentioned. Those are the most portal coded rune decks in the game, of course. That's why I have them, yeah. The only pure rune archetypes amongst those was Vincent's. Oh. Would you still love him if he was a Wormon? Davis! This is the updated Imperialmon deck, but I don't know what that means. This has been a productive stream in the sense that we pretty much... I think we've seen almost every updated AD1 deck in this singular stream. We haven't seen the actual new expensive Omnimon himself. We just saw Alter S attempted, but close enough, I guess. It is full combo. No... I have this Shinegreymon, but he's kind of... Oh, maybe it's fine right now, actually. Bucket Reball. Oh, maybe I'm getting a little carried away because we don't have the new... It's not the new marker, so maybe I am getting a little carried away here, but... This guy can swing just because. What's the worst that could happen? And then... Actually, I could have saved that guy for Alliance. Oh well. Evolve you. Then hard cast this Marcus to go into this Rise Greymon. To give this Marcus Rush for a free Evo. Yeah. It's a rush and swing. Yeah, it is. Yeah, okay. No. I'm supposed to hard cast you. Didn't concede. I just went through the correct play. And then I didn't do it. I was supposed to hard cast a Tamer. Effect. Evolve into Rise Greymon. Then rush attack with the Tamer. then evolve into Shine. When will I learn the consequences of my actions? I'm trying to go for at least one more good game and then I'll call it for the night. But will I ever have another good game ever again? I guess I'll never know what Wormmon does. We will never get another good game ever again. That's not a rookie. If the opponent somehow gives me enough play points, he's not going to, but if I for some reason am given enough play points, I can hard cast this guy, hard cast a Marcus into a level 5 I don't have. Red hybrid. Red of the red color variety. What does that mean? Oh, so my allergies have been popping off the past hour, chat. Would I put my medicine? Okay, this can evolve. I can use the open gate to cheat out Marcus. And I can maybe top deck into a combo with this effect draw during the end phase. I don't fucking know, man. A combo, as if this... Even if I do get the combo, it's not gonna accomplish anything anyway. Now what? What was that? Red hybrid Madudu? You're allowed to do that? Is it any better than standard Medusa, or just like a nice option to have in the deck? Red aggro? Okay, so it's slot pile, is what you're saying. Alright. He do be aggroing me at this moment. Since the way that hybrid tamers work is that, or just tamers in general, if you're evolving on top of them, because they count as a card that was on the field at the start of turn, they effectively have Storm when they turn into Digimon. It's like yellow hybrid, but it only cares about punching you constantly. So it's like yellow hybrid if it was red. Agunimon aggro. Aguni, not to be confused with Agumon. But that's a new one. Aldamon. 5 searches and no Nokia. Skill issue, I'm afraid. Meanwhile, me trying to set up an evil gate. Have you considered setting up a nice gate instead? Maybe do something productive for society instead of evil? Nah, the Royal Knights are doo-doo. Oh yeah, speaking of the traditional style Royal Knights. What's his name? King Dresmon or whatever? The funny king Royal Knight list? You know that one? It's affordable now. Do I just buy it because it's a thing I can spend money on? The money that I can't be spending? I sure do just die to aggro next turn, right? I can climb, but I don't have level 5 mentioned. That's still not level 5 mentioned. And I sure am not re-evolving enough to climb into a boss monster. We're trying to go for one more decent game. I don't even gotta win, I just want a decent game without the bricks. We can accomplish that, surely, right? This hand is decent enough. I can hit him with a good old 1 play point choke. I can choke him out. We don't have any level 5s again though. Lesser hero? Oh, it's Gammon again. Whatever that means. You know what? Fuck it. Get in there. Let's just see what happens. Nothing's happening. There's no way both of these survive, right? It's not gonna happen, right? But I can try. Oh. We do take those, but I don't take that as a satisfying win. So I'm gonna keep going. Maybe it's a good thing I'm not gonna build Shinegreymon IRL. Cause like, dude, yeah, getting a functioning Hannon's deck is like impossible now for some reason. It is what it is. I could technically just, you know, not just net deck. I could swap ratios around as I see fit. Like, I could see myself just switching the yellow scrambles to complete the trainings, the full set of trainings. Ah, Invisimon guy. Oh yeah, Mono Draymon does interact with those traits, huh? Oh, wait, we haven't lost yet. Hold up. This is not the memory setter, so I can starve him for this turn. And next time I can play Geo. This Geo, rather. What is this again? Suspend. Oh, I can still gain one back, but I don't think that's not what I'm going for. Oh, but I can still evolve this in the egg area, actually. So I think I do use this, actually. No, I joked. It's plus memory if I have a guy in the field. Just kidding. You can't full combo because he didn't get the unique emblem. Oh my god, do we fucking win? You can't choke me. This is a memory setter. Sorry. This is kind of a landslide victory at this rate, which is enough of a functioning game that I will be satisfied. Unless if I somehow fumble this somehow. I am gonna fumble this actually because I still have level 5. Actually, that might be a problem. Let's dig. There we go. All right, we can work with this. Okay. So, evolve you. To then resolve this tamer effect for an evil mentioned. Draw one, destroy the child. And I can evolve into this Rise Greymon to play another Marcus that doesn't do anything. This Rise Greymon to get another attack, which can use Alliance. Oh yeah, Tauco, is your knee still hurting? I'm like almost 30, of course it is. Did I fuck that up again? I fucked that up again. Now I'm going to starve. And he does get Mummy back with this one this time, so he actually could combo maybe. But this doesn't seem like the usual... This is not Invisimon. Is it Justimon? Cyber Draymon? There's a full Cyber Draymon deck? What does that even mean? I do have a funny knee brace now for my funny knee. So it's not that it's not like hurting, but it still has strain on it. And I'm pretty sure I bricked my account. I'm not expecting it to go away anytime soon. I think I'm just gonna thug it out until it goes away, if it goes away. Because that's what I did with my back pain. Took like 7 months, but it disappeared eventually. There's a Shinegreymon. Play one of these Marcuses. Suspend itself to regain the memory, because I can do that just because. Draw mentioned. Memory mentioned. I love Digimon. Digimon mentioned. Only Pionta, hi. Digimon mentioned. I'm trying to get to the habit of streaming Digimon more. Again? Because I'm very rusty. I'm effectively relearning a ton of shit again. Huh? Is Angela Anaconda in this game? Nope. That's why the game is bad, actually. I actually can go into this shrine, I'm pretty sure. I can go into that shrine. Do I have a full lethal? I can gain crits alliance to push them to 0, but I don't think I have a third swing. After they hit 0, I mean. And I'm not caring enough to think it through, so I'm just gonna click cards and see what happens. Instead of Angela Anaconda, we got Royal Knights and 30 fucking Omnimons. I don't even see the Royal Knight build anymore. There's Omnimon slop, but it's other archetypes doing Omnimon slop now, like Adventurers now. Did I do your auto attack? Or no, I just evolved into this turn, right? So I think the way this works is you get mentioned to give a swing over here on this Marcus. This gains a memory. I guess I'll alliance anyway, just because. Oh wait, did I really use this evolve effect? Or is it gonna prompt me after this chain? Who the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? They crowd crap Royal Knights. They also kind of... Royal Knights was kind of meta for like 10 years, right? So it's about time. But the reason why is because they're phasing out Royal Knights. Because there's going to be a different, new Royal Knight variant coming out. Because there's a whole extra booster for Royal Knights coming out this year, I'm pretty sure. What? Who are these people? Why do you have a full back row? What does that even mean? They're just as strong, but people don't play them as much. Royals do have issues into every turn. If you have Digimon on board, I blow them up while climbing. They plan to make a set of stuff where you build proper decks around each knight. Each individual knight? Did they clarify it was each individual knight? Because yeah, right now, the current build is King Drizzle, Mega Zoo, Slop Pile of just hard casting whenever Royal Knights were cheap. I didn't see them clarify the exact playstyle of the new Royal Knights, but I'm just making the assumption that it won't have direct synergy with the King Drizzle build. If that's even his name, I don't even know. Action is happening. He's got memory back. But can he do enough action to OTK me and or deny a rookie to face? And you know what, Pionta, when you know what's funny is that they actually reprinted the entire Royal Knights engine. You can get the whole deck for under 50 bucks, I think, now. So I was almost considering picking it up just because it's there. They had a whole reprint set, and one of the goals of the reprint set was to reprint the entire engines of like 5 different decks. That's cheaper than Vanguard Slop. To be fair, everything is cheaper than Vanguard Slop. The most expensive card now is the French Omnimon X Antibody or whatever. But even then, that was among the reprints, so now it went from a $50 card to a $10 card, I think. So chat, now you have no excuses not to play Royal Knight Pile. And furthermore, I hate to admit it, but technically speaking, on paper at least, unfortunately, Royal Knight Pile technically is my kind of playstyle. Because in Digimon, I love the gimmicky decks that summon out giant boss monsters just because. I love Gimmick Slop. It's like Royal Knight is like Dark Masters, for example. I like Dark Masters. And Royal Knights are Dark Masters if Dark Masters were still good. Is there a catch here? Does he like have anything to stop me? It's a good thing I checked. I have to salvage a level 4. Guy mentioned, another tamer mentioned. They just announced a dual cost for Vanguard. Well, they announced it before, but we have the effects recently, yeah. We have the effects now. I don't remember exactly what they did, but I'm pretty sure several of them were fucking broken. I think the most broken ones were Keter Sanctuary, because of course they were. I remember when Vanguard Slop was dirt cheap. Vanguard Slop has not been dirt cheap in like 4 years, maybe. Because in standard format, in the era, there's a lot more generic cards. There's a lot more generic staples for each nation. And Vanguard has always been really bad with reprints. So there's tons of cards that are worth like 30, 40, 50 bucks for every nation. And even when they do reprint them, it doesn't change the prices. Okay, so that was Shinegreymon. Marcus Punch. I like it when Marcus punches. It's a shame the actual deck IRL costs like 200 bucks, which is almost, actually no, it's still not even close to Vanguard level. I can still pretend to play him in the fake game, in the fake sim at least. I wanted to also, this stream also gave me a chance to look at the other AD1 decks. I fought against most of the other AD1 decks. Shinegreymon is still sticking out to me because it's a unique playstyle. Marcus Punch is still unique and flavorful. And Shinegreymon was my guy in early boomer format Digimon. I've learned a lot more about Shinegreymon and his chud partner Marcus. One day I'll actually watch his cartoon show. One of these days I'll stop being a Digimon tourist and I'll actually watch Digimon content for real. But for now, I'm gonna wrap things up, go to bed. And by go to bed, I actually mean go play Neverness to Everness until 3 AM when I have work in the morning. Again. Tonko loves Neverness to Everness. I need to find out how much it would cost for a Shinegreymon. I checked recently. I don't even know how Shinegreymon works, but I just like the idea of machine deck. I tried playing it. Didn't understand the lick of it, but I'm pretty sure the secret rares are still really expensive. And there were some other niche cards that were like really high for, I think. I don't know, I don't remember. I'm just making shit up. I'm just saying words. They brought back Ichikishima. They brought back the even more broken Ichikishima in premium format at 1, I believe. And the one Ichikishima immediately won Worlds. I think it was Worlds. I think the last big premium tournament was in fact Worlds, and Ichikishima did sweep, or so I've heard. And you know what? What can I say about Beast Mode? OTT hasn't been doing anything ever, so Tonko likes OTT. I love Oka Think Tank. I don't have anybody in particular to raid for Digimon mentioned. So I'm just gonna end stream and you guys can go about your business as you see fit. Thank you for the watch. We'll be back to play. We gotta get back to grinding more Shadowverse Classic. As much as I would like to play more, stream more Digimon and get back to streaming Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, I kinda gotta get my classic reps in before it's too late. I have multiple goals I still want to achieve. I have to reach 10,000 Polarcraft wins in Shadowverse Classic, or else I die. Thank for Digimon Day. Thank for Digimon Watch. I'll see you guys again later for the good Shadowverse and further Digimon on next Monday. Bye bye.